Live. You're live. Welcome, YouTube. You've not missed anything but me complaining about my teeth. Is it Zelda's theme? Morning's off. This is the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. So, that's what we've got today. No, yes, do you know what? Oh, by the way, guys, okay, none of you give a crap, do you? Nobody cares about my running apart from me, okay? But I come off carnivore, you know I come off carnivore, and all of a sudden I was happy again, right? I was super happy off carnivore. Who would have thought? I went and done my run, I knocked 3 minutes off this year's PB for my 5k. 3 minutes was knocked off, just because I had a toast and a banana, okay? Balfour here, you hear what? 4:22 after. Where are you, my friend? Where are you? Where are you? He's going to say it. You've got to say it, my friend. He's got to say it. He's going to say it. We're just going to sit here waiting patiently. Hit him with the ad. Oh, did I hit? Oh, wait. Okay. I haven't even got the speaker bot up. Wait. Hit him with the ad. No? Yes? There we go. Oh, look, you can see me watch.
Your efforts will avail us naught. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. Fly! Fly! Fly!
What a fantastic looking man. Absolutely fantastic looking man right there, I think. Look at him. This way, right? Beautiful hair. Beautiful hair. Thank you 422 for after. And you have reminded me that I do not have speaker barb either. Clive. It's like watching Ben Starr. Yes. The banana must help with extra nutrients in the legs. The potassium. Yes. And the glycogen. Glycogen, potassium. I was doing carnivore and I didn't take any of my multivitamins for 7 weeks. So for 7 weeks I felt rather rotten. But it all happened so gently, right? So gently and gradually I never noticed until my girlfriend had enough. But yeah, 3 minutes I knocked off yesterday. Okay, still 10 minutes slower than my actual all-time PB from 2 years ago. 22 minutes. I still can't do sub 30 at the moment. I'm too heavy. But 2 years ago, I'd done 22 minutes and 12 seconds. Or 11 seconds, something like that. Guys, you will pretend you're interested, okay? This is my passion. My passion is endurance sports. SVK777, hello. And who is that supermodel with luscious locks and a winning smile? Oh, Karimi665, yes. I don't know. Who was it? Who was it? Yes, I'm tempted to wear that wig throughout the entirety of the game. So it depends how itchy it gets. I have a net with it, but I don't know how it works. Let me show you. Where is it? I don't know how. Where is it? I feel like it's over this way. Do you want to come with me? Let's come with me. Let me put the other camera on. I'd admit I'm still scarred by that dating game. Okay. Do you know what? For my 1 year affiliate anniversary, we're going to have the ad off. We're going to have all the ads pit them off against each other. Where's the other camera? Is it this one? No. I don't even know where the other camera is. Okay, you can't come with me. Do you know what? I can't actually find the net. I don't know where it is. But yeah, it's a net, but it's like, it goes over your entire, you can like put it over your whole head. It's like a sleeve. It's not like a thing that you would, do you know what I mean? It's not like a hat. It's like you can go all the way through, and I didn't really understand how it works. Oh, that was a great ad. Do you know what? We could watch it again. We could watch it. Guys, who wasn't watching me in November? Who wasn't watching me in November? I've got all the ads in a folder. We could watch that one more time. Where is it? I'd watch the, yeah, where is it? Oh, actually, it's not even here. Where is it? It's not actually here. Where is that ad? I have no idea where that ad is. It's not in the ad folder. Oh my God. What would I have called it? What would I have called it, guys? Korean girls? 5 hearts? Oh my God. How have I lost that? I think I started watching in October. A lot of you do. The Guna ad, yes. Right. I don't know where it is. So I have to look back on my footage or look more through these. Oh! Wait, I found the 5 Hearts trailer. Is this it? I found it. Guys, I found it. And by the way, we never actually found out about the girl in the attic.
Watch Sector 7 live this Saturday as he navigates Korean women.
Oh God, that was about the coffee. Is there no volume? No volume? Hold on. Let's go back to OBS. Oh, OBS media player. Why is that 100%? Okay.
Watch Sector 7 live this Saturday as he navigates Korean women in 5 hearts under one roof.
Let it be known.
Let it be known that although no cat girls are present, he believes he will still have fun. And so will you. See you then.
Okay, that was actually an amazing time, right? Guys, that wasn't that bad, was it? It was actually quite wholesome. It was actually quite a wholesome experience. Yeah, it was the original. Very low, and I wasn't around. I think I joined in January. Oh, did you miss the Expedition 33 one as well? There was the Expedition 33 one. Where's that? We're just going to play all my old ads now. Oh my God. Yeah, this one. I don't know why it's so low. I think maybe it's to do with the... oh, okay. It's got to do with the filter, I think. I'm getting sick to death of this freezing cold and all these people dying. I need a holiday. I need a break. I need to get out of Ishgard. Excuse me, airplane woman. I would like a ticket. Easy with the Elon Musk there.
Bonjour, monsieur. We only have one ticket remaining. This ticket is for Paris, the most magnificent city in the world.
Most magnificent city in the world. Paris sounds absolutely delightful. Though I am British.
You are British. We give you special ticket to Paris.
This was a great game. 7 hells, this does not look like Paris. And then we had... oh. On guard. Right. I didn't put as much effort into the 16, okay? Because I rushed the 16. Okay, I rushed the 16. I haven't been feeling well, guys. I have not been feeling well. But yeah, that was a good one. I tell you what, for 10, I'll do a lot more effort. I will do a lot more effort for Final Fantasy X when we get to it. That was a great game. And they're all on YouTube, on my YouTube. the playthroughs. But yeah, Five Hearts was super good. Super wholesome. And Balfire, we know that you're a man of culture, like me. I think in November I caught a stream here and there because scheduling on my end wasn't as good as it is now. Right, well, I was told today that my time slot sucks. My time slot sucks. And that I should stream later. I hope no French people watched that trailer. You offended the entire French nation. Well, Balfire, I mean, it's in my blood, right? I'm British. You're British? That's why the woman sent me to crappy Paris, the fake Paris with all the Nevrons. Because I was British. My sleep schedule sucks and that's how I got here. Yeah, that's how I got here in the middle of the night. Oh, this is a good tune, right? This is quite a good tune. God, this was such a good game, guys. Do you remember this? Ocarina of Time, one of the best games on the N64. I loved Banjo-Kazooie, Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Mario 64. Those really cool, like 3D platformer games. I loved them. They were great. Absolutely great. Such a good time. And it's not just nostalgia, right? You want to think that it's just nostalgia that makes you think that these things were good, but it's wrong. Those times were good. They were the best times. And there's that quote from The Office, right? The quote from The Office, wouldn't it be good to know when you're in the good time, the good old days, while you're in them? Is that the quote? GoldenEye, yes. Turok was pretty good, but GoldenEye, and we used to put cardboard and tape it through the middle of the TV so we couldn't see. Zarf wasn't a fan. I was a fan, Zarf. Sorry, I'm still sad that Balfire. I've got, we owe each other cloud makeup. That was sad. Super sad. I want part 3. I need part 3 in my life of those sequels, and they are sequels, guys. They are sequels. But I am tempted because if you've Croc. Okay, wait, what? Whoa! Oh my god, my mind has just been completely thrown. I have heard that there's a brand new version of Final Fantasy VII coming to Steam, right? It's not a new version, but Steam new Final Fantasy VII, right? Oh, see, I'm not going to be able to find it now. It's like the PlayStation, you know, the one with the cheats. So you got the 2013 PC version, and you're going to have a brand new one. Yeah. But anyway, 422 after, it's another Final Fantasy VII for me to 100%. Isn't it? So I was tempted to not do 10 and just go straight back to 7 and then just stream 7 at the end of Shadowbringers. So I don't know. Or maybe after 16. I reckon I could bash out 7 in like a week, but it's not out yet, I don't think. There's no information on when it's coming exactly. They are taking the old one off, and everyone who gets... Yeah, I've 100%ed it. I've 100%ed it. Where is it? If I can find it. When was the last time I played it? It's been a long time. Long time. It was last year I played that, I think. Oh my god, what this music? God, is this what Japanese jazz is like? What makes this Japanese? Okay, I can't find it. But yeah, that I was tempted to 100% it again. I mean, I've only completed the game like 10 times. Oh yes, the brand new Warlock DLC. I would never use the cheats, Baff. I would never use the cheats. I might use the ×3 speed. Okay, but you will never find me cheating. Never. Ever. Okay? I'm not a cheat. I earned these. And I know some of you guys don't understand why I'm so obsessed with that. But it pains me. Right? It pains me. Look. Look. You can see. 100%. 100%. 100%. Okay? With no cheats. Zero cheats. We don't cheat. Oh, wrong button. Damn, 100%. Yeah, damn, Horatio. That Rebirth, oh my god. Rebirth was hard. I've 100%ed Elden Ring on Xbox. Rebirth is way harder than Elden Ring. You know, I don't know about the other Dark Souls, but yeah, Rebirth is hard. Oh my god, that game was hard. But now you can just do what I've done with by cheating. You can just do it. It's not fair. It's not fair, damn it. Look, 128 hours it took me. And also, 195 hours it took me to 100% Grand Blue... Ooh, Grand Blue Fantasy. And we are getting a new thing for that. New DLC, which means I'm going to have to get the DLC and do more, right? Because Platinums don't work the same on Steam. On Steam, you have to 100% the game, which means you have to 100% it. Which means when new DLC comes out, you lose the 100%, which is annoying. But yes, will I ever 100% Final Fantasy XIV? No, because there is no achievements. But I will like to 100% possibly. I'm not going to be able to 100% 10 because it's got that irritating bloody... where's 10? 10's got a really annoying one, right? Where you've got to dodge lightning. Is that true? There's oh yeah, there's achievements in 14. I meant on the platform. I've seen how many achievements there are. Right. Final Fantasy 10 Platinum. I'm pretty sure. Is it easy? Let's have a look. Where is it? You can force the lightning strikes. Is that the hardest one? Power Strike, Summon Master, where is it? Playing Blitzball's worse than lightning. Dodge 200 lightning strikes. But don't you have to do that in a row? This is one of the tougher trophies in the game. Anyone who's played knows how annoying it is. This can be earned as soon as you enter the Thunder Plains. Press X in your dodge. Rinse and repeat a total of 200. This must be done in a single try. Okay. But do you have to do it? Wait, what happens if you get hit by lightning? You can put Theta to sleep mode. Okay, having no encounters will help as you won't be interrupted. Okay, so it's not too bad. What do we reckon? Achievements in 14. Oh, so it is in a row. Oh my god, that's too much. Surely that's too much. God, what an annoying... That is like the 9 one with the skip rope. 9 has got 2 annoying ones, Excalibur and skip rope. Achievements in 14. Some of them would take 8 years real life to complete if you started back then for free company turn-ins. Oh my god, 8 years? Got only 1,700% on Steam myself. Well, I've only got 9. But I've got a couple on Xbox, Vivian. Penance is harder than lightning. Where's that? Penance? Where's penance? Penance. I can see perseverance. Where's penance? Skipping rope. Yeah, skipping rope is crazy. Where's... You mean perseverance? Awarded for defeating the super boss, Penance. This is the most powerful boss in the game, was added for the international version of the game during its PS2 release. You have to defeat, blah blah blah. So this is actually harder. He has 12 million HP. Oh! It doesn't matter if someone wants to do it with cheats. You still have your achievements and knowledge. Why does it matter? But I guess I don't see the same value, which are developer analytics to know. Yeah, well, Zarf, I'm someone who's obsessed with numbers and my own thing. Like I said, I can't turn up on roller skates and beat my 5k. I don't know. So many that... Oh my god. Rivian, look at the camera. Good boy. Thank you very much. Is that Miss Koala? That must be Miss Koala on the thing. So many that require multiple times Guild Cap 2. Bunny Blessed going off... Bunny Blessed going off market board prices around 3 billion. What's Bunny Blessed? Zarf, you are talking sense. Okay? You are making sense. The thing is, Zarf, I have mental health problems. Right? I'm mad. I obsess over numbers. I do. I obsess over them. I will fixate on it. If I will fixate on the fact that people can do what I done for no reason. For like easy, not no reason, like just like that, done. I don't know, I just wouldn't have bothered. I would not have bothered. I don't know why, I can't explain it. And I'm not even like an elitist saying, oh, you suck at, you know, I don't care if people want to do it and stuff. A title from doing 1,000 Happy Bunny coffers in a... What's a Happy Bunny coffer? I don't even know what that is, Karami. I have no idea what this is. Anyway, so... What about 16? What's 16 like? Sector has mental health problems. I'm just mental. It's stuff like... Okay, so that's all spoilers. Let's look up the platinum for 16. Let's see if I should do the 16 platinum. Right. I'd like to show you... I wish I could show you my board, because I have all my games for the year written down, and I have the platinums and the difficulty. So Final Fantasy... So, if I look at it now, right? Rebirth was a 4 out of 5 No, 4. Is that 4? 4 out of 5 difficulty. Okay, so it's a different system than this. So this is a 3 out of 10 difficulty if you use the auto dodge ring. Or 5 to 10 without any cheat rings. I'm not going to use the cheat ring. Okay, 70 to 90 hours. Okay, so this probably won't be something I do on stream. Because that would be how many weeks? That would be like 4 weeks. Number of missable trophies 1. But only if you sell materials. Just don't sell any materials. Okay, fine. You can use all cheat rings. That's just... Okay. You see, now I'm just tempted just to do the cheat rings. So really, is it just one playthrough? 100% playthrough, get all collectibles. And then New Game Plus for another 15 hours. Oh, that's it. So nothing actually too crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. I don't normally like doing multiple playthroughs because I am playing Days Gone at the moment, and I don't really want to do a second playthrough. I've just seen that I need to do a second playthrough, and it's put me off platinum in it. I'm like, do I want to go through the story all over again? There's many more games I want to play. So many more games. Do you want to see my wish list on Steam? Where's my wish list? We'll see. Let me know. Say snap, right? Say snap to any guys on chat. So if you see something, say snap. So we have Black Myth Wukong. This is not a deep enough sale for me to buy. We have Wu Chan Fallen Feathers, not deep enough. Yeah, I like to pay £20 for games. Borderlands 4. There's no way I'm paying anything more than £15 for that game. Stellar Blade, I really... Yeah, 60%. I really want to play this, but I'm waiting. Harrowlands, this looks good. Tides of Annihilation. Oh, what's this? Something's been removed. Ah, weird. Metal Gear, I'd like to go through. You see, that's so close. If that was like £25, I'd think about it. Crimson Desert, this looks amazing. Path of Exile 2. I've played, but I want this on my wish list for when it goes free. Guys, have we got no snaps? We've got no snaps yet. No one's got any of these. Dark Souls Remastered, see? Oof. I would like this. And that is a 50% sale. We do have a 60% sale, actually. Look, Suikoden 1 and... Oh, I'd love... These are my favourites. Suikoden 1 and 2. What an amazing game. This is a game I would like to play on stream one day. Okay? This is 100% a game I would like to play on stream. Suikoden. Oh my god. What a game that was. And you get the little army battles and everything. And it's 2 games in one. So, but I'm too poor though. I'm too poor. Twitch takes all my money. Twitch takes all of the money, guys. It takes like 70% of the money. It's crazy. This is like the least amount of money I've ever made in my life. So, yeah. Oh, look, we've got a Konami sale on that right now. Oh. Nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, do you know what? I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! But I used to like 75% off. The Duelist. What are these games like? Do you know what these games are like? Build your deck from over 10,000 cards. Is that how many cards there is? Oh, sick. Never pay more than 48 bucks for yeah. I can write it off on tax. Yeah, I do have self-employed tax, self-assessment. Persona 3 Reload. This I am tempted to buy. I am tempted to buy this. How long have I got left on the sale? That is a good price. This one I was going to buy, but I want to remove this. Because they're doing a remake of it, right? I think. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is interesting, but you need to know a lot about the cards. Red Hacker, I am back, sir. Red Hacker, how are you, my friend? How are you? Kingsmakers, this game just looks super fun. Romestead, that looks fun. The First Berserker, yeah. Kingdom Hearts, I should have bought. I should have bought this, because it was on sale, and I do want to play this. This is a game I want to stream. God of War, I've never played. Who's played this one? Who's played the coffin? Now imagine the ad for this game. The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Who has heard of this game? Balfire, have you heard of this game? This is a degenerate game. But I think the developer was actually bullied off Twitter for it. But yeah. Blueprints is meant to be good. Elder Scrolls, I really want to go through that. Uncharted. So, guys, no one said Snap. Oh yeah, what? Oh yeah, listen to this jazz. Okay, we're getting really good stuff here. Saw Coffin Mumps. Yeah, I saw someone do a playthrough of it. Warhammer stuff looks great. Oni, that looked good. Railborn looks really fun. Final Fantasy Tactics I wanted. Rise of the Ronin. Sushi told me this game's amazing. But it's got very mixed reviews. So I didn't actually... Because that's got a 40%. See, that's a price I would pay. £23. I would pay that price. Lightning Returns. I should have bought this recently. It was on sale for $5.99. And The Planet Crafter. Because Dashing Games told me about that, but apparently I had it added a long time ago. Sea of Stars is meant to be good too. So is there no snaps? No one's got any snaps for any of these. 44 games on my wish list. No? Oh, okay. Snap means you've got the same on your wish list. Like the card game where you put 2 things down and you go snap. Have I got the same thing on my wish list as anyone else? Zarf, how many is on your wish list? How many is on your wish list? By the way, that would make a great stream. I'd happily stream in like 2 hours of just going through the Steam store. So I own a bunch of those games and I have a couple on my wish list. Nice, okay. 422, we're very similar. I still haven't gotten Rabbit and Steel. Is that another... Rabbit and Steel, what's that? Oh my god, we've done 42 minutes, guys. I've got to log in. Jeez, 42 minutes. I do apologise. Oh my god, we've just been talking about Steam. I will give you a challenge. If you guess what 2 countries I'm from, then I will post more cat girls and you get free chance. Okay, right, let's do this challenge. We're going to do this challenge. It's a great game. Go and check out the trailer. Oh, okay. Let's look at the trailer. Right. Red Hacker. Go for it. While I look at this trailer. Rabbit and Steel. We've got 3 chances. Guess what 2 countries I'm from, then I'll post my... Okay, you get 3 chances. Well, how many questions... Do I get to ask questions? I need questions. Like, how... Do I just guess? How does this work? Give me 1 hint. My first country is a country near France and is on the sea. Right, countries that border France is... so we've got France, then we've got Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, we've got Switzerland, we've got Luxembourg, we've got Spain, and we have Italy. Is it one of those countries? And also Great Britain over the sea. Is it one of those countries? Yes, it is one of those countries. Okay. Okay, so what's the next hint? The next hint. I do know my geography, guys. Okay, Rabbit and Steel, free update. Right. Yeah, it is you. Oh, it's UK. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm from the UK too. Now, next country. Okay. This is trivia with Sector. Red Hacker. The next hint. We get catgirl pictures for this, guys. We get actual catgirl pictures for guessing the right country. We guessed it was the UK. We guessed it was the UK. Well, really, I said a lot of countries. Okay. I can name a lot of countries in Europe because I've invaded all of them in Hearts of Iron. I've invaded all the countries. Even the countries that don't exist anymore, I've invaded them. So... yeah. My second country is really far from England and it's near Asia, but not in Asia. Near Asia, but not in Asia. Okay, so Russia is near Asia and is technically in Asia, but isn't in Asia. So we've got Russia. Yeah, there's Australia. We've got Greece is on the edge. Russia, Greece. Egypt is on the edge. Right? Egypt's the border of Africa. Yeah, Turkey is Asia, right? That's why I said Greece. Technically, Turkey is well over the over Istanbul, right? Turkey is Asia, yeah, and Europe. You got the little what's it called? The pass. What's the pass called? Greece is the word. Greece. Okay. Do they speak English? Because then we would say New Zealand or Australia, right? The oceanic countries. Or if it's a Muslim country, I'm going to say Egypt or Turkey, because okay, you could technically count Turkey. Yes. They speak English. It's got to be Australia or New Zealand. Right? It's got to be. Unless you count Hawaii as being close to Asia, then we could say the United States. Hawaii's not very close to Asia though, right? You could always... Oh, Richard, hi. Count Turkey. The Philippines, most of the world speaks English. But as a native language. It's New Zealand, great job. Well, technically, Tater, we'll give Tater the original, because Tater said Australia. So, right, we get to see Cat Girls now. We get to see Cat Girls. I'm going to pause this. We're going to watch the trailer for this. Okay, let's see if I want to add this to my... This is Bullet and Steel.
I say kind of because it's less of a bullet hell and more raid mechanic hell. The different classes and randomization keeps runs varied, but it does feel like the quality of your runs will be determined by the loot. It should be noted that I'm trash at this game, but I'm still enjoying it because the difficulty settings seem balanced and co-op feels lenient with the revive system.
Oh, this looks pretty cool.
And there's controller or keyboard and mouse support
Nice.
with the ability to rebind buttons. You can choose to just use the keyboard if you want. If you're looking for a bullet hell with an asterisk or a fun co-op experience,
So, this is Raid Mechanics, the game, Richard, apparently. Oh, this is Raid Mechanics, the game.
but if you're exclusively looking for a roguelike, this game might not be for you.
That was it. Okay, that actually looked pretty good. That actually looked pretty good. I would play a game that was just like that. How much is it? Let's have a look. That might be quite a fun game to play on stream. Rabbit and Steel. It's $12.79. Well, I'm going to wishlist it. It does look fun. Right, wishlist. Wishlist. Add to your wishlist. It is now on my wishlist. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, also guys, I think we're going to be doing the Omega raids on Materia. Okay, did I tell you that? I might do them this Friday. This Friday on Materia. Possibly we will do the Omega raids with the ping. Okay, with the ping. Nobody in EU loves me anymore. We don't have anyone. We don't have anyone. All you guys are North American. So unless I want to play with Pixie or move Dexter over to North America, sadly, we've got to do it on Materia. I'll be able to join if there's still room. No, yeah, that'd be good. I'm from Holland. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Ping issues? What ping? Yeah, none for Death Star. Death Star, you're there. See, you just need to mention Final Fantasy XIV and Death Star arrives. Okay. Before we okay, this a lot of people work. Yes, before we start, guess what? I just want to say I was torn between Zelda and this today. Okay, I was torn between two songs today. So I'm going to do a little preview of tomorrow's music. Okay. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I can't help it. I want to do more than 10 seconds. Who can guess this? What do you mean you can hear nothing? Can you guys hear nothing? Wait, what happened? No sound? I can only hear your voice. Okay, that's odd. Because you heard the Zelda stuff, right? Could you hear the Zelda? Yeah, you heard the Zelda music. Let's have a look over here. Why is there no sound? Oh, why is that being brought down? Okay. Not since you played the ads. Oh. Come on, guys. Isn't this one of the greatest video game soundtracks of all time? Yeah? Come on, someone's got to say it. Someone's got to say it. I want to hear it. I want to hear the title. No? Oh my god, Zarf, how do you not know this? Okay, that's crazy. You guys are mad. If you come on, guys, surely you know what that's from. Yes, obviously 4/22 after knew it. Yes. Right, guys, let me know if there's no music before, because for some reason that messed up. I was playing that cool Zelda music the entire time, and none of you have been listening to the Zelda music, so it was just silent, which is quite annoying. That's not a decent Oh. Hold on, I'm just getting my authenticator. Yeah, Command and Conquer and Red Alert, two of my favourite games of all time. Along with Age of Empires. I've got so many good games. 612. Age of Empires. I love all those RTS. If it isn't Red Alert 2, I'd never recognise it. That was the first one. Red Alert 2 has the best though, because that's got is it Hell's Bells or Hell's March? I love Age of Empires. Age of Empires is peak. Oh, I hit 500 okay. Right. Okay, come on, game. We're loading up. We're loading up. I did play the Westwood games, but only once. Oh, you don't like RTS games? Really? Best music, sorry, Expedition 33. Expedition 33 did have good music. I will give you that. Heroes of Might and Magic, I never got into that. But I always wanted to. I did always want to. Okay. So I'm going to go make a coffee. Oh lord, the hours I sank into Homan 3. What's Homan 3? Did you ever cheese roll in? No. Rolling cheese? Homfrey. Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, okay. Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay, I need to play that. I do need to play that game one day. Right, we'll add that. We'll add that to the list. We'll add that to the list. In fact, Tater told me there's a new one coming and did link me to it recently on Discord. Why does this feel bloody... And Louis is congested? Why is Louis Soir congested? That's odd. Right, so today we're doing 4.2. Tomorrow is 4.3. Friday is Omega Raids. Next week is Final Fantasy 16. So I'm going to go make myself a coffee and I shall be back and ready to put the work in. Yes, the voice acting work. There was a lot of it yesterday. Oh my god, we've done 4.5 hours of reading out text with one dungeon, but a very fun boss mechanic as well. So guys, I shall see you in a couple minutes and I will be ready to get stuck in. Right, I'm back. Does 4.2 have a main story quest dungeon? I don't know. No idea. God damn, it's been a long time since I've seen anyone mention OMF. What's Oh, Moogle, good morning. What's OMF? What's... Cat Girls Yippee. Right. Did you put a cat girl into the Discord? Let's have a look. One must fall. Let's have a look. Did they put a cat girl into the Discord? Okay. Wait. To be fair, these are technically cat girls. Okay, these are cat girls. So we will add these to the thing. Red Hacker, congratulations! You have added to the cat girl fan club. Fan club. Showcase, cat girl showcase. What am I doing? I'm losing it. And don't forget, guys, we do have
Cat girls. Cat girls. Cat girls. Come on down to the Sector 7 Discord for the Cat Girl Showcase Extravaganza. We've got cat girls. We've got more cat girls. We've got so many cat girls. We're violating several zoning laws. Tails, ears, poses, all flapping in the digital wind. Don't miss it. Don't blink. Don't question why this ad is yelling at you. The Cat Girl Showcase, only on the Sector 7 Discord. Be there or be very sad. So come on down and join today.
And there is Playful Kitten in the middle. And Orlena. I do miss Orlena. There's no dungeon in 4.2. Okay, so I've got no party. Oh, really? Is this a short one then? Okay, it's just me on my own. Right, guys, who's ready? I'll be ready to start. Is there anything else we want to say before I start? Let's get everything out the way. Come on. Before this, there's an ad break about to start as well, apparently. Yes, I want to say hello. Nia, hello. Go get MS7. I'm going to go do it. Well, with 47. With 47. You're the first follow of the day. Thank you very much, my friend, for following. Every time someone follows me, it warms my cold, miserable, desolate heart. Yes, desolate and cold. It warms. It warms with pieces of Kinder from follows because I'm that vain and shallow. Thank you for the follow. If you do a side quest dungeon, I'll probably be able to tank or heal. We've got to get this out the way, okay? Why do I want to get this out the way? Because I want to do 4.3 tomorrow, and because I want to do the Omega Raids on Friday. I'm not going to be able to do 4.4 and 4.5. We're going to do that after Final Fantasy 16. Okay? We're going to do that after Final Fantasy 16. Because that leads into Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers, guys, what do you think about me starting 2 hours later and finishing 2 hours later for Shadowbringers? What do we think? I don't want to let anyone down. I'll miss everything. That's what I mean. I don't want to let people down. But I do tend to like peak at the last hour and a half, and then I tend to just leave. So bye, sir. I need to clean the toilet because the toilet exploded. True story. Oh my god. Red Hacker, have fun with that, my friend. Right. All the way over there in Aussie land. You and Dashi, Def. It's you and Dashi. Whatever works for you, maybe do it. Tate it was whatever works for other people, really. I was just trying to make things work better for the others. But yes, I am looking for Shadowbringers. Is going to be a bit of a. It's going to be a bit of a big one. Oh my god, he's not lying. They're not actually lying. He's not actually lying about the toilet. Okay, goodbye, Red Hacker. Good luck. Oh, we've got another Aussie in XLS as well. Yeah, we've got quite a few Aussies. Right. So is that it? No, technically ads have started. Okay, ads have started. So we will wait for the people. We will wait for them. What can we do for 3 minutes while the ads are playing? I don't mind ads playing whilst I'm doing it, but to start when ads... the minute the ads start seems a bit bad. That's a bit... Yeah, we can wait. We can wait. I think we can wait, guys. Let's have a look. Oh, did I tell you about my... I told you about my Night Lord thing, right? Later means I don't miss as much, but I also find it convenient that your stream doesn't last through my entire day while the kid is at school, because I get other things done. Yeah, I'm like the kind of like the early morning, daytime. I used to actually start at 8:30 in the morning. I don't know how I done that. No idea how I done that at all. I'm also the Aliani after party. I said that again earlier. When she goes offline. Who's this? Luna Freya. Well, she's quite pretty. She's got multicoloured eyes. What's that called again when you've got multicoloured eyes? Nihilist Acolyte. Hello, Sector. Hope your day is going very well. Yes, it is. We're about to start. We are about to start. Homophobia. She's got homophobia. Look, it's just heterochromia. Yeah. Right. She's in a cutscene, so she can't notice me, like, staring at the eyes. Right, are we out of the ads yet? We're almost out of the ads. She's got homophobia in both eyes. Hey. Hey, Luna, it's 2026. It's 2026, Luna. There's no... we don't want homophobia in our eyes. Okay, I'm going to start. I think I'm going to start. Right, we've got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left and then the ads finish. Oh yeah, guys, and don't forget, you can join the Discord if you want to, like, put pictures and stuff. I don't know. You don't have to join. You don't have to join. How many Discords do people have? People have so many Discords. Right? I've learned that now. It was all new and shiny. I never used Discord until I got into streaming in September. It was all new and shiny. But now I realise that every bloody Tom, Dick and Harry's got one. So... way too many. I know once someone who had a sectorial heterochromia, blue eyes but a pie slice. Oh wow. 422 for after. I join all the Discords. You do indeed, my friend. Right, let's start. They're back from Adland. We can start. Okay. More politics. Oh, Nia's coming to Louis. Nice. Dexter, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognised the Resistance as our stand-in army. And as I expect, you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice to say, we're in good hands. Omega weapon we're doing. Having the Ball of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale, and people were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for that. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never had contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rauga's Reach. Lise will continue to lead the forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly, a bit too tirelessly, some would say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kulana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever the reason, Kulana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect in engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let them stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see some sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Okay. Dexter, there you are. Alphinor, Alice, is everything okay? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kagane right away. I had in mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit with some fresh air. Besides, you may very well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister, I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Huh? I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangible concern to Alamigu, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then, Hancock, and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Top requires savagers. No more savage for me, Evian. No more savage for me. Oh, it's Nia. Nia, you're looking good. The muscle mummy. The muscle mummy. With the... Is this Gunbreaker? With a gunblade? No, is that a gunblade? That's not a gunblade. What is this? This is... Ninja? Viper? Oh, see, I don't even know all the classes, guys. I've only played the game 600 hours. I don't even know all the classes. Nice. Looking very nice. Right. Head to the Ruby Bazaar offices in Kugane. So off we go again. The stances give it away, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I had a comment on YouTube. If I... you know yesterday when I was talking about Alex, I didn't make a... If I made out that it was other people's fault, I do apologise for why I did not clear. Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't. But if I did, I did not mean to. Yeah, someone got upset, but I think they thought I was blaming the team I was raiding with. But that wasn't the case. Okay. Oh, here we have Tater in the... oh, Tater, we still need Tater's own little intro. Greetings, honoured sir. May I show you in? Yes, please show me in. I don't trust this man. I really don't trust him. Zidane. Yeah, I thought so.
My friends,
Oh.
thank you for coming at such short notice.
I do not trust
We
him.
were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
Oh, this is coming through the microphone, sorry. I've got it a bit loud.
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Good morning, Asuna.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu. I think I've done a short of her today.
I beg your pardon?
I reckon she's lost her memories.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans...
Why are they chasing her?
...place at Dormer Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
Yeah, but Tingle, for how long? For how long? He could betray everyone in a couple patches.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai?
Yes, we know Brosetsu's alive.
Thickens the plot.
It does thicken the plot indeed.
Setsu, he's alive.
I never believed for 1 second he was dead.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Accountability.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yes, obviously. For many, it would be less accountability and more revenge. Yeah, she was brutal, wasn't she?
He will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Oh, guys, if she has lost her memories, if the world's worst person lost their memories and they end up becoming someone wonderful and kind, do you hold them accountable still? Do you hold them accountable still? If it's technically... Like, if they can't remember any of that and they start again... Because the past... But even if they have no recollection of the past... And everything they've done in the past year... Has been... Really wonderful... Provided there are no remnants left... It's like the original person. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the person died, right? Technically... It depends if you believe in a soul or not. Because if you don't believe in a soul... Yes, because I'm a horrible person and I hold grudges. Okay. What if Adolf, the painter... What if the painter got dementia, was found in Argentina, and forgot who he was and was running a charity for the past 20 years? Okay, I feel like that's unforgivable still. Okay, I feel like there is definitely lines that people could not forgive. They couldn't, could they? Yes. And she was like on that, she was on a brutal level like that, right? She was, yes, I was trying to think of the worst person. And then I was trying to like, picture, would I forgive them? It would be Painter 1 and Painter 2, since Painter 2 has no memories or actions. Yeah, we shouldn't talk about the painters, should we? God. Tater, I'm changing the subject. Legally, obviously different.
And we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
I was just trying to think of like the worst person I could think of.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
She's one of the worst in the game, I think.
I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements and more besides.
She wanted the parents to shoot their kids. No, the kids to shoot their parents. That's brutal. Like, that's really evil, right? Matty the Raging Bull Garrett just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see she is ready to sail. I'll give Sorban a hand. If he's providing a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions, and we'll be at the pier if you need us. Yes, Louis is desolate. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hamachi. Yep, it's super dead. Okay, guys, I don't even know if this woman has lost her memories. It's the only way I can think about how she should be, how Gosetsu's talking to her. Because she was pretty evil. Pretty evil. Right, so we want to go to the Rakazo district, which is this one. It's only going to get worse after 7.5. Oh, really? Well, Moogle, I have not logged into this game outside of stream hours in weeks. I think 3 weeks was the last time I logged in to play on my own. So... oh my god. Bless me. Thank you, Kurumi. Thank you, Fel on the Fane. Oh, first time chatter, and your first time was to bless me. Bless you, Fel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming out of the lurks to tell me that. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Thank you very much. This was a kind gift from one of my friends. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Oh, it's him. The thing that everyone hates. The fish guy. Oh, I knew it. Gyodo, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business, only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know free of charge. The Empire searches for Yosuyu. High and low, far and wide, come to enlist my help they did, promising rich returns and decisive information. And you have decisive information? Were the 2 individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yosuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. Skaven. Yes, Skaven. But there is something they do not know. A rumor which you would find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to the pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one surpassing craftsmanship. Yes. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? Regrettably, no. I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shitten. Shofuku Shitten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lent you money. He will help, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let the Namazu out of our sight. It is not wise. No, he will betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right, given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together and there will be no boots. I want Lisa's boots. We love Lise. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Okay. Oh. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yes, there are some serious tongue twisters found. Ooh. God, that's good coffee. You have learnt the emote greeting. Feln the Fae just followed. Oh, so you are brand new to the stream. You're brand new, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, wrong person. We rarely get new people anymore, do we? I feel like we have everyone. I have farmed every single person who's on Twitch with Final Fantasy at this time. It was like a big flattening curve at the top. Everything in order, then let us proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master of Shufuku Shiten. Fuku Shiten. Nia, thank you. Shutu Fiken. Fuku Shiten. Happy to have found you, no problem. Okay, so that is this way. Lol, what you... Yeah. Wait, where am I? Why can't I see where I am? I'm at the top. Oh, Kugane, it brings back big memories. Who remembers me getting to the top of that tower? It feels like years ago. Riku! Riku. Riku. I'm giving you the lovely because you are lovely. Hello, Tater. F that tower. I did it. I actually did it, but I didn't manage to get onto the sign. This way? This way's quicker, right? I've only just started Heaven's Ward and the maps are such mazes. Oh, really, Feln? Oh, this is all spoilers. This is all spoilers. I hope it gets hit by a meteor. Oh, that's some cool. This is some cool glam. That's some cool glam. Steampunky. Right, so we're looking for the master of Fukushitin. Where's Fukushitin? Welcome, good sir. Welcome. Will you be buying or... No, we're looking for Fukushitin. So, you have heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai Katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Dexter. And where is the katana? It is there. It's a good looking one. There can be no doubt it is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, though. You understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I shall suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. This blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return, yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. Miss Koala. I look forward to you coming on just so I can click that button. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for calling me a good boy yesterday afternoon. She called me a good boy and it was crazy. Oh my god, it was crazy. Okay, so it refers to a Japanese term meaning inviting good fortune or beckoning happiness. Oh, so this okay. So this is items that bring happiness. Well, Gosetsu being alive gives us happiness, right? I could lend you the coin. No, I'll just pay. I'm rich. I've got millions. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Seons will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphanor, your kindness is touching truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Chatteru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend could never relinquish his blade where it need not great. And are we not bound by honour to help a friend in need? I say we were, and I am sure Chatteru will wholeheartedly agree. Oh my god, another alley raid. Alley, this is two in a row. You should spread the love. Spread the love. How are you doing? How was it going? The greatest raid tune of all time. Okay, One Winged Angel. Alessandre, hello. Let me shout out Ali. Everyone should go see Ali. Ali's lovely. Ali is lovely. Though I have to do it manually. I never installed that thing that you taught me about. Shout out Aliane, and I never remember the name. How to spell the name. Boom, there you go. There's Ali. Yeah, Ali, you should spread it out. You don't have to keep raiding me every day. It feels unfair because I always stream after you. But thank you. Come now. Did I briefly? Yes, there was a Namazu. Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and we are not bound by honour to help a friend in need. I say that we are, and I am sure Chatteru will wholeheartedly agree. Okay, why is the button not working? Oh, because I clicked off to copy Ali's name, that's why. It is settled then, you have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Yeah, I was watching your stream for ages, until about an hour ago. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you'll say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamouring for dango. I duly recommended that those served at the Umimeko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamouring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code perhaps, but it avails us naught to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. As you can see, I'm in the midst of my acting day. This is what it's like. It's like you're on stage. It's 4.5 hours of voice acting. Got to do some roulettes as white mage. Oh, wow. Dango and traditional Japanese dumpling made from rice. Oh, okay. I do like Japanese food. I do like the Japanese food. I do have to say. I like sticky rice. And the way it all clumps together. Right, so we're going to go see Ume. We've already had Futo Shit... What's it called? Fuko Shitko. Futo Shiten. or other crazy names that I'm mispronouncing. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it while an old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected. Oh, we've got Muscle Mummy. We've got Muscle Mummy, beautiful Riku. Mwah, Riku, lovely to see you. In the thematic costume. Shofuku Shiten. Yeah, ex-Celis knows everything about Japan. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shio Kaze Holstery, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu mates for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yosutsu. Well, she's clearly lost her memory. She's clearly lost her memory. And we've just said, if you lose your memory and you become someone else, should you be punished for your previous crimes? Yeah, she was having it at the end of yesterday's patch. I thought it was ice cream. I thought it was ice cream. Okay. Hope on the waves. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's travelling companion for now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Oh, Ali, this Friday, I'm doing the Omega Raids on Materia. If you was about. You don't have to, but I know that you have come in before. Oh, Polly's up there. Right, so we're going to go across to Doma. I was also very privileged to visit a Nichiren shrine. What's a Nichiren shrine? Need to stop clipping all these and... Oh yeah, FF names are so difficult. Yes, so... I am awful with these names. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. Remember when I used to call Kryl krill, like the shrimp? All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and wheeled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross the mainland. Oh, 10 PM, 12 AM Eastern. Oh, I don't know what time that is for me. But yeah, I'm going to be doing that on Fridays. Ali, guess what I'm doing next week though? I'll show you in a minute. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used the Sion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well we were in some haste. And it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Oh my god, a Mega Savage? Yeah, I'm not doing Savage. I'm just doing the regular one. Foul's beard. You agree to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alphanor, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me? Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I leave to return. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Off we go. Yeah, I'm going to do that Friday, and then possibly on the... jump into Savage. Maybe one day, Ali. Next week. I've got this.
And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Who is this good looking... It's Clive, guys. Look at this good looking chap with hair.
We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. Fly! 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 Fly!
Gorgeous, gorgeous man. Go on, show off your hair. There we go. Show off those gorgeous locks, Clive. This is what I'm doing next week. This is what I'm doing next week. I am taking a break. I am taking a break purely for Final Fantasy 16. I don't know who this is. Yeah, who was this? We do not know. This was the lowest effort ad that I've done. Okay, that was the lowest effort ad that I've done. but it had to be done. But I may keep doing some of the extremes. I don't know. Red kind of wants me to do it in the evening, so I'm not sure. Genius ad. For Leonidas, you could give me all the praise you want, my friend. All the praise you want. Genius, good looking, luscious locks, great beard. I'll take it all. I'll take it all. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we see her next. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. And Ali, you do need to do the poll. And when you do the poll, I'm going to send everyone into your Discord to vote for Final Fantasy VII. And then I've decided I'm going to react to all the big moments on stream.
Right.
For what game you're playing after 9?
Learning what we can from the sentries.
You're doing you said earlier you was going to do a poll. Yes. I'm going to send everyone to vote for 7.
What's going on out there?
Right, we've got trouble.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans.
Oh, the Garleans have they've attacked.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Well, why are we not helping? No, why would we turn back? We want to help. We want to help the Confederacy. Surely. Guys, though, the Garlean stuff does look cool. It does look cool. I think Garlemald is going to look so cool when I finally get there. I can't wait to get there.
Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Oh, okay.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
They need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will...
We're going to rescue that woman. We're going to find out she's lost her memory. And then she's going to become my new love interest.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last...
That's what's going to happen. Dexter's new love interest. It's going to be Lise Minfilia and Yo Shetsu.
A swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
The sword is slightly cheaper than a port of jet black dye on the mother. Okay. A friend of mine met one of the devs at FanFest and half joke is how much that sword had cost. He replied that a 6-figure sum would be... Really? Oof. Okay, so that was expensive.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Well, this is where we learned to
This
swim.
is the quickest way. And you may rest assured I've been practicing.
We learnt to swim in Doma. Rich boy Alpha, bad with money. Oh, whoops. I still think Alfie's going to be the big bad. Alessandre, Alfie's going to be the big bad with Mussolini. Mussolini, Raban, and Alfie. Good, yeah, F in the chat, for sure. Right, here we go. Right, do I need to defeat them? Yes. I can't just ignore these people. Oh, yeah, let's do stickers. Let's get out of this. Oh, chat's gone all weird. Right, we're going to put the dot on. See what I mean? Look, sometimes the targeting just goes so strange. And then we weave this in, and then we're going to do the big dick damage, Midgar Sucky. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do more of this, and then we're going to get our stickers up for more Midgar Sucky, Sukasaki. Is it Sukasaki? But yeah, I'm so looking for... I take it I do go to Garlemald one day. And then this. Midgar sucky sucky. Boom. Do that. It's good that I've actually got some combat though. They've actually given me some combat straight away. Yesterday it took 2.5 hours before I got some combat. 2.5 hours. But I've no idea how this is going to lead into Stormblood. See, she's scared. She's blatantly lost her memories. Obviously, she's lost her memories.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back.
Oh, to rescue her. Oh.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Oh, so they're not trying to capture her to make her accountable. They think they're trying to rescue her.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Okay, the plot is... well, the plot isn't thickening because I knew that. But I did think that there was... someone told me they were trying to make her feel... trying to hold her accountable for messing up. But they did seem like they just wanted to rescue her. Okay, if we do this one first. No, we're gonna do one sticker on this to get the... we'll get the dot on this guy. And then we'll do the... go back to the AoEs for these, because there's 3 of them now. So 3 means AoE. Take the mech as your main target. Oh, okay. I did put the dot on the mech. Oh, I thought from the point of view why... oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no, that's okay, Fulce. I wasn't... yeah, I wasn't saying that in a bad way. Like, how dare that person tell me that? I'm a moron. Gotcha, I'm a moron. I misunderstand everything all the time. Okay. In these, your main target is always in red. Thank you, Exilis. That... oh, so this. Okay. This is... whoa, is this... yeah, there we go. There's the red. Right, so we're going to do mid-care sucky sucky. Do this, do the stickers. Oh, we're going to get out of the way of the AoEs. Oh, Sprout times. Yes, we are. First time chatter, Ciferado. Yes, we are a real life Sprout. Real life Sprout. See, now, would a dot kill this one? And then I can go to the other one. Would it? We do not know. And then we're going to throw another one onto this. Do we do that? And then we go back to this one. I'm trying to like min-max the stuff. What's happening? Why can't I target them? I can't target these anymore. Oh, they're self-detonating. Shit. Oh my god. Right, that's dead. Do I need to kill this before... I'm not going to do it, am I? Come on, quick. Put the dot on. Because before it runs out of time. Hopefully I'm going to do it. Ah! Mash all the buttons. Cast all the swordy things. Collect all the stickers. Yes, this the sticker collection. Okay, oh, okay, we done it. We done it. Do you know what, guys? I haven't even done my job quests. I might... do you know what? I promised... well, I didn't promise. It's not like I promised them. I told Tater I was going to play RuneScape tonight. on the treadmill. Maybe I should do my samurai jobs. Possibly that's what I need to do. Hit with this. Magitech was magic missile. Right, we've got one sticker. You can see what skills you're missing from the skill window. Yeah, I've got quite a few, I think. Right, why didn't I get a sticker for that? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, sticker time. No, wrong sticker. This sticker. There we go. Midgar sucky sucky. Get out of this. Throw the AoE. Get back in. But once, there we go. That was a close, great job. And oh yeah, it'll be an excellent idea. Yeah, probably should, right? Wait, they're good? Good enough for stream, or I should just do it off stream? I probably should do them before Omega, right? Right, so, oh, we've got 3 of them now. But do I want to do... I want to do this now, right? I can't remember the samurai story. Samurai. Tenka Goken. Oh my god. No, don't do Hibagana. If you're not interested in playing... Well, I do... See, I have got used to samurai. I have kind of got used to samurai. Oh my god. It has become quite... it's become something I can actually...
Release.
Oh. Play and talk at the same time. Dragonborn Dad. Hey, oh, Dragonborn. I met you yesterday. How are you doing, my friend? This is a different combat system than I'm used for in Final... Ah, we did it. We did it. Whew. Yeah, should I heal Omega? I'm not sure.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Bro, Setsu is back. Let's give him the Chad.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in...
So Stormblood, no, it's been very political, but it also seems to be a lot. Right, so we had the circle of violence. Violence begets violence in Heaven's Ward, right? Stormblood seems to be a lot about moving on and forgiveness. Or failing to forgive people.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Yep, she's lost her memories.
Friends.
Friends. Ooh, friend. Friend.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Alfie, is pretty obvious.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
So that's how they were rescued.
Out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not.
Guardian witchcraft. Technology. Magitech technology, you mean?
But it offered precious little protection against...
She survived, she woke.
Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her...
Oh, she's like she was before.
Like a child.
Before she was sold off.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Because she used to be a nice kid and then she was sold off, wasn't she? She was sold off to some rich old man, right? Something like that. And then passed around to another one.
As you say.
Another... She is literally Fordola. Is it Fordola?
When the time comes, I trust you won't let
So there's these two girls. Fordola and Yoshitsu, whatever her name is. What's her name? Yoshitsua? I can't say the name. I'm going to call her Yoshi. Female Yoshi. Fordola and female Yoshi. Two women that have been turned bitter by the horrors of war and, yes, Yotsuyu. That's it. Their hearts have been blackened by the Empire, by their own people as well. Their own people and their own people's reactions to Empire. It's interesting. It's definitely an interesting take. You can see, like, the thing I didn't like about Stormblood was that I felt like I was doing the same thing twice. Again, this is the same thing twice. I mean, this is the same thing
I
twice.
must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up.
Definitely, what's happening in the East is mirroring what happened in the West.
Oh, and we'll overlook the tide.
Or vice versa, because the East happened first.
You're welcome.
Yeah, both heavily traumatized. These are two heavily traumatized women that have taken out their trauma on the rest of the world. Because she was evil. Oh my god, evil this woman was. As Tunsu says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will be waiting by the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. They just went on autopilot for a while. Yep. It's interesting. You know what I mean? I still hold people accountable for their actions, right? But yeah, you can like we said yesterday, you can't excuse actions, but you can explain actions. You can explain them. Society, yes. And if you can explain actions, you can prevent that stuff happening again, right? If you can like explain how a woman like that is made, then as a society you can move forward and stop it happening again. Because now, I don't know if we have any experts in Doma culture, but the fact that you could sell off your daughter or your niece to other people, it seems bad. Okay? That would be a lesson I would learn. That you shouldn't treat women different and you shouldn't sell women off to greedy old businessmen. I don't feel like women should be treated as property. Crazy take. That's a crazy take. Right? Yeah, you can. Yeah, lots of places. Grosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Dexter is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. The gods have two jars, one of good and one of evil, and so make men. Some they take more of the others, and of such humankind. That's an interesting way of looking at it. This was very much a thing before modern times, and it still goes on, legal or not. People are friends, not food. Yes. Greetings. The Dream of the Red Chamber. Ooh. Tell us about that, Tater. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? She doesn't even know what she's done. I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, will not like to keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the village's sight. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Dexter, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. And the prodigious sums spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Sion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along, Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana probably cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Osetsu's is worth a fortune. Enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soroban's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Okay. It's the Honla men in Chinese, very long book about the lives of children growing up in a garden in a mansion in a very rich family they live in. And also so much more. Interesting. Side quest equals dungeon and 4 lords quest line. Unlock. Oh, what? Oh, this. Okay. Yugiri is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, and where there are fewer prying eyes. Mike365, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're warming my cold, desolate heart. Cold and desolate. Things like this is why I hate Alphanor, that and hitting criminal crime face and thinking, oh yeah, let's promote this guy to head of operations. Oh yeah, oh Ilbert. And the fact that Alphanor becomes the main bad guy. I know that I reckon Alphanor becomes the main bad guy. He's going to oppose Alice. I know it, guys. I can feel it in my heart. Oh. Guys, I've got a doctor's... Oh, my doctor's ringing me. Be right back. Sorry, guys. Oh. Guess what's just happened? So, I got a notification on my phone that for one of my new shorts, right? So I had a short just be released. It's just cut. Well, I timed them for 10:30. Guess what the short is? I've got hundreds of shorts on YouTube, and I randomly do them. Let me show you what the short is. It makes sense why I'm saying this. You think, why do we want to watch one of your shorts at the moment? This one makes sense. Okay. Let me go full screen. Let me go to react. This is the short that was just released. Oh look, and the girl Kage, you're there. She doesn't seem that bad. She doesn't seem that bad. That's exactly what I just... Isn't that weird that that's just been released now? And I've got like weeks and weeks and weeks worth of shorts on YouTube preloaded. Just random little clips I do. Right. I just feel like blaming Alfie entirely what happened in the Braves is unfair. It's at least 50% fault of the Eorzean leaders who said, yes, that sounds like a brilliant idea. Letting a teenager... Yeah, 100%. Let's give him men for this. Oh boy, I'm on YouTube. You are indeed the girl Kage. Right, Yuguri. All is well. Yes. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly if we can. Quietly. Let us proceed quietly. And my theory never come true of the Empire coming through here and killing everyone.
My lord here, I am returned.
I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
That they are.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free.
We should take her back to Eorzea.
Place her in Jufia's care. with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl.
So she is just like a child.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable...
I hated this change so much. So does it last forever? Who knows? And if she gets her memories back, will she still have that loyalty to Gosetsu? Because she'll remember all the time spent with him, right? It's not like all that would just vanish. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are indeed lucky to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced during the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. God, those ice skates are ridiculous. They look like ice skates. I can't unsee it. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Well, there they are. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifura is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against you, you'll be better off able to coordinate our response. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go ahead, I will mind the house. I will mind the house. It's a very matriarchal game. There's a lot of female leaders in this. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone, as it happens. He did not look so well, you see, and I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me that the past had caught up with him. But I doubt that was it. There are older men in our ranks. Okay. Round here? Yes. Captain Jiafu, he was headed by the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not call me out. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking for him earlier. Is something amiss? We're not sure. We're not sure. The size of that falcon. The captain went outside some bells ago and looking quite unwell. I am sorry to say. I mentioned this to Gosetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope they will be all okay. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on ahead, Dexter. Alpha and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Nyangxia. Okay, what way? This way? No. This way. No. Oh, it's through this cave system. Through here? Yes. The Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. I remember now. You fly up. I can't fly. Horatio. I don't unlock anything because I'm rubbish. One of my #1 spots to climb. It is a nice place. I do like this. Wait, can I even get through there? Without flying? Oh dear. This way. Great spot to fish as well. I love fishing. I got gifted a lovely fishing set yesterday from Linkat. Jifuya, I found you. What's the matter?
Ah, by the Kami, your Lord Heian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Kira Zadju, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you for warming my cold, desolate heart, and welcome to the stream, my friend.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
Share your reasons.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day,
Brilliant.
quite without preamble, he offered to
Brilliant.
She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some
Oh
use
my
left in her.
god.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was
Jesus.
as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
Yeah, so these rebels, they're not all like, they're not all the good guys, are they? You can slice cheese with those bangs, yeah.
Committed or driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
Yeah, he likes her.
Pray, pay me no mind.
Well, he spent a lot of time with her, right? So you would actually warm to her. And it's sad. This is humanizing her. It's sad. This is a sad story. But she was an evil bitch. Okay, she was. Guys, there's no... Remember, this is explanations, not excuses. This is explaining her behaviour, not excusing it. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Keyword was. Yes, now she seems to be back. Kira, yeah, it's definitely not, but I like how the Japanese do this. The Japanese are very good at this. Okay. In all their stories. I thought this with Metaphor Re Fantasio. The Japanese are very good at writing shades of grey without being cringy. Western developers are very cringy sometimes with how they do stuff. I don't know, is this just me? Are Eastern developers just way better at humanizing villains and putting nuance into stuff? I think maybe that's just my own bias. The crab is because the crab seems the fastest because it's the smallest. I think it's the society. Japan really does believe in rehabilitation. Oh, does it? That's interesting. I didn't know that. And that's what these patches seem to be about. I thank you for your help. Like, and Vegeta. Like, even in some animes, I used to like Vegeta. Piccolo, Vegeta. Yeah, a lot of... I haven't watched a lot of anime, but I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. Yeah, there's a lot of rehabilitation in these stories. Wait till you see Shadowbringers. Are we going to see Xenos rehabilitate themselves? I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that has transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jurifu led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuyu I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu cast a shadow over the realm. But the I'll take it that's a yes. I'm going to add that to my predictions. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. While you were out searching for Jifuyu, we received word from our shinobi allies. The Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu or another prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it would only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yuguri, Dexter, can I count on you? Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuryu, I believed. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order of the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. Back after lunch, no problem, Fisker. What of me, my lord? The Empire may very well be after Yo Titsu, and you are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish, pray stay close to Dexter and Yuguri. They're going to come through the crystal. They mentioned it ages ago. Well, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To the Castrum Fluminus, let's find out what the Empire wants. Yeah, remember they said, oh, we were a bit worried about repairing the crystal because in case the Empire send people through, and it never happened. It never actually happened. Okay, we proceed. Yeah, I like the crab because the crab makes everything seem faster. Because it's tiny. Tiny things go faster. That's just basic science. It's physics. The red ones go far, yeah, and the purple ones are sneaky. I love it, it's too funny. Look, this is a serious playthrough. But yes, Vivian, red does go faster. Do we have any orc players? Does anyone collect orcs? I'm not actually sure Guardians can use Aphorites. I know they can't use magic, which is why they see Eorzeans as a savage. Isn't that weird that using magic is like for the savages? Oh. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe that they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. My friend is a Necron one. He gets figurines for 20% value somehow. Yada yada. Financing from food fund he doesn't use. Oh, yeah, really? Yeah, my friend plays Necrons as well. I've got my stepson does orcs. His friend does Necrons. I do Night Lords. Night Lords. Because the Night Lord trilogy is peak fiction. These airships are so cool. Look at all the smoke coming off. What's the smoke?
A smoke signal?
Yeah,
Thoughts
just a signal.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Hmm.
Who can say?
Maybe the Empire wants peace? I doubt it.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions.
Harm thoughts, positive thoughts.
I will not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Is it going to be Hojo? The scientist guy?
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
That's what I call the scientist guy, Hojo. Because it's clearly Hojo. Hojo, the most evil character in Final Fantasy VII and the true villain. Tyranids. Obviously she done Tyranids. Lavak. Girls love Tyranids. Oh. They look happy and smiley.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Well, they seem like a friendly bunch.
Afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Doma.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Well, he seems okay.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's step.
Oh, yes. Okay. The one they sent off to the school.
Seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker.
He does seem like a good chap.
As a shinobi are known far and wide.
Very pleasant, very polite.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As we'll see.
Flip this for for later.
Not to sow strife, but to end it.
Stories of the Imperium.
I am of the Populares.
Oh, yes.
A collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Well, that sounds reasonable.
For us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Oh, this is great.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Garlemons can't use the crystal, but not all the people in the Empire are Garlemals. He's not.
Gladly, my lord.
And the person behind him doesn't have a crystal eye, only one of them does. Surely something is amiss from what I experienced so far. Things are normally amiss. Thank you for allowing me to join your stream. I hope to watch you when you start Shadowbringers. Yes, Exilius, I guess we'll be in Shadowbringers in what, like 4 weeks? Finish this week, do Final Fantasy 16 for a couple, and then I want to do some more of the other content. Drop the trailer, and then we'll do Shadowbringers. Good spot, Sector. Yes, thank you. Yeah, look. He doesn't have a crystal. He has a crystal. He doesn't. So, there are people that can go through the Aether Current. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go ahead to the Yokozuna Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Oh, we've had a clip. A friendly bunch of peacekeepers. we've had a clip. Horatio, you are the number one clip guy still. Just like not the guy who doesn't have one is an Eorzean conscript. Just like everyone who can use magic. Oh, okay. So they don't all have that. Okay. Right. Let's go to the docks, which are over here. Let's get back on the Krabby. Come on, Krabby. I am calm, faint and fae. Calm. What is that? What's going on? Night night, Exilis. Thanks again for joining. Exilis, are you going to be with us for 16 before you go? I hope so. Seeing Ashai, I am reminded you should Fantasia to Lalafell. I can't Fantasia away. Because this is Dexter. This is my dead cat. God bless Dexter's soul. Dexter's ashes are downstairs next to Pixie's, waiting for me to die. I should give more context, but some people are very much not liking story discussion. Really? And Pixie. Oh, bless Dexter. Pixie was recent. Pixie was a star of the stream. Dexter was a couple years ago. But yes, they are waiting for me to die, and then I will be buried with my cat's ashes. How morbid can I get on stream, guys? How morbid can I get on stream? But yes, this is Dexter. And Pixie is on the North American server. I mean, it's his discussion if he wants spoilers. It's his decision. I don't want spoilers. What's going on? Oh, are people... Oh, okay. People discussing spoilers. Good plan. Yeah, I don't want spoilers. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Oh my god, could you imagine becoming a Catman from that? People often get other people are smart and connect dots and themes to figure out things. Oh yeah, and some people are even strict about that. Well yeah, we don't have the spoiler police. We used to have spoiler police on this channel. We don't have them anymore. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you use Sig Passage? Yes, I do. Did I use this shard? No, I didn't even attune to this shard. So we're back at... This is where the thing collapsed, right? I think. No. Is it? I swear this was where the... No. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. The castle is across the river. Okay, let me go check that I've got this one. I thought this was near where the castle was. Okay, I never actually attuned here. Okay. It's the Doma Enclave. Right. Hien. There you are, Dexter. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in that time. We even have the Aetheryte now, courtesy of Onishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. See, look, they're reminding me. They're reminding me that anyone can use these crystals. It's not just a game mechanic, we can use the crystals. Oh, really? I can make money. Nice. I feel you. Frankly, I'm enjoying hearing his theories. You can restore it. Some people are even more strict about it, so I don't discuss. Yeah, we have strict people. I like discussing things, but imagine traveling without using the crystals. But they reminded me that the crystals can be used. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow imposturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking with the Sions, Alfinor and Alice will also be there. You need only drink, eat, look and pose. Oh my god. You need only eat, drink and look imposing. Jesus. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the King, and the guardsmen will see you in. There's a reason. The first thing I do when I start following the Sprout stream is look for their community spoilers chat. It gives a place to flail about it without spoiling. Yeah, I think we do have one. I think it's called Sector Not Allowed. I don't know. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, you can show me in. I think I'm getting the cold or flu. I'm getting that weird taste. You know that weird taste in your mouth when you get a cold? Yeah, this dude seems okay.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, Such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
Well, clearly he has now.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world...
See, it's just stop oil. The Empire is just stop oil.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist.
Yes, this is true.
You know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Well, don't... Yeah, well, that's fine, right?
Doma has never shown appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
This is true. Oh, sorry, my foot really hurts. Oh. Wait, why is this not going forward?
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution.
Right, let's stop that.
The weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
Okay, we'll explain more.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust...
So this is what it's about. They just want her back. They just want her back. They're trying to hide the fact they want her back. They're going to say her.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
And?
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
And there we have it. So all that really, they just want. What does she know?
Forgive me, my
What
lord.
does she know?
Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Yeah, I don't trust him now.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
I was lurking, listening. I thought your voice was one of the characters speaking. Oh, really? Man wants a peace within Empire. Yeah, that's fine. Man wants sister back. I don't trust it. I don't trust. Okay, Evian, it's because I feel like that's all they wanted, right? They were going for all this stuff, and then it was like,
You have our gratitude.
what does she know?
We shall look forward.
Why do they want her back so much? Don't remember. I know you said you don't play off stream, but if you ever want to do a thing to work towards, it's always there, like allies to say. I think what Leonidas one day maybe. I need to play other games. And spend time with my girlfriend. I got in trouble last year. This game got me into trouble last year. I've had to promise. I have work hours for this game. So, nothing is stronger than family. Yeah, Vin Diesel. Never trust a guy with a bowl cut. The Doman Enclave is even easier. It's donating stuff once a week. Oh, okay. Oh, Yumi. Hi, Yumi. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. This is exactly what I was saying. 4.2 Rockstar. Rocket Skates. You think this might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may be the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alfinor, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami will know when I will be afforded another. But here we continue. Shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Dexter, let's leave Alfinor to dispense his copious knowledge. Good morning as well. Also, good news, I have a lead on a really good breeder, so in a few months we might have a new little lizard. Oh, nice one, Yumi. Oh, that's really good news for you and Maya. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice A company. We are safe for now. I asked Nikki yesterday, when am I allowed another kitten? And she said never. I'm not allowed another kitten. Pixie definitely was the last one, unfortunately, so I'm not allowed to get another one. So I am jealous that you've, you know, you'll never forget them, but it's not like you replace them, but it's nice to bring another life into your life. Do you know what I mean? A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Dexter. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people can die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the internal question, what to do while they prattle on? It's never going to happen, you mean? Oh, by the way, I do have one last link to Pixie. Pixie has left one link into the house, and you're all going to think I'm gross, right? But Pixie used to like bringing mice in and torturing them, okay? And like a month before she died, about 3 weeks before she died, well, when she had a steroid shot and she had some, she brought another one in. And she lost it in the shoe cupboard. So we've been hearing this noise, and apparently I was out for my run yesterday, and this fat mouse poked his head out from underneath the sofa. Right, poked his head out and ran back in. And guys, I want to feed the mouse. I want to leave out things to feed the mouse. It's Pixie's last present to me. It's like a little pet. Nikki says we need to get a humane trap and capture it and then release the mouse outside. I don't want to. I don't want to, Tater. I want to keep this little mouse. I want to keep the little mouse and feed him. It's Pixie's last gift to me. And why no more cats, Ciferino? Because I was get the humane trap. Because I was too distraught. We've had Dexter and Pixie cost thousands of pounds over the past 5 years with illness, and yeah, Nikki is done with animals. Done. Pixie wasn't too bad because she was insured, so we only paid like 20-30%. Dexter cost me £2,500, and it cost her £1,000, so she paid like £1,000. I paid £2,500. And he died anyway. He still died. I get you on the mouse, but I don't know what's carrying. In addition, they only live once. If you want to keep it, just be careful. Phoenix Pasta, can you do a favour? What is this favour? Look, it's YouTube vertical. Who are we going to bet any second that the person on vertical is going to get banned? Right, it happens every time. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you do a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if they'll be missed here, or will we? Dexter, a moment if you would. Ah, Yuguri and Ashai, was it? You have some business with Dexter? Business? No pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and the Champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honour. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile econ. Hold on. I can never be done with animals that keep me alive. I know, Tingle. But it's so painful when they die. Rats are good animals. My cat broke his leg, cost $3,000. The other one, oh my god, yeah. Definitely insure your pets. Definitely insure your pets. Hantavirus, I have no idea. I think insurance should be mandatory. So animals don't suffer. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yuguri is certain to be a jovial escort, this excursion would be all more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Yeah, whatever. Fine, it'll be my pleasure. My pleasure. Oh, okay, it's a virus. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It is settled then. The four of us should make a brief excursion through Yangxia. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would like to see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, follow me. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Pixie used to bring them in all the time, and she'd toss them around, and then I'd try and rescue them, and I'd let them go outside. But this one, I tried to capture, and it ran into the shoe cupboard. And then we could hear it, and sometimes Pixie would stare at the, like, thing. She would stare at, like, the, under the cooker. And she would stare at the cupboard. But then she got too ill, so... Okay, so we're going back in... Is this the right way? Can I go through here? What's going on? Where am I? Oh, I've got to go all the way around again. God, I really need to get the flying thing. God, I miss Pixie. I do miss her so much. Do you know what? Have you ever missed something? Like you, do you miss them so much it hurts sometimes? Do you know what I mean? My brothers used to bring squirrels to my grandfather's home. The stories for ravaged oh my god. Very. Yeah. We bought a cupboard the other day. And my girlfriend's son was building the cupboard. Because he was doing some work for some money to go on holiday. And he put the box in front of the cat flap. And I come out the toilet and I went, oh, she won't be able to get in. And I moved the box out of the cat flap. And then I was like, oh. Damn it. Tex Viv is sitting empty behind me while working. Oh. Yeah, they are, it does suck. I still get Sam, damn that, yeah, coming home and he's not waiting for me, and damn that got real. Yeah, it's little things, Rocket Skates, little things do remind you. Oh. And I missed, so a lot of you never really saw the Pixie Cam, did you? Look. We've got 52 viewers. And back then, I used to get... I don't know, what did we used to have? Like, I think 30 was like really high. So yeah, I think a lot of you never even saw Pixie. I still have my first doggo's leash hanging by the door. Oh, Alessandre. Yeah, love to you, love to you. He was my first lizard and he was the best. Ah, mid-20s was high back then. Yeah, oh, Horatio, yeah, mid-20s was high. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to a cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yusuyu intended to send some few of our Automa here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could prove effective. The sooner we begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally... peace isn't coming. I don't believe it. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I lived for a German Shepherd, a smaller mixed Russian Terrier, a Newfoundland, and a Goldie. I still miss Newfoundland the most. Super smart, super kind, loving and cuddly. Died of cancer at 3.5 years old. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Yep, that's young. I have my dog's ashes on my nightstand, so it's like he's sleeping there with me. Oh, emotional support. Oh, Lavik. You see, I worried that I'm depressing everyone, but yeah, we've all had that trauma, haven't we? I think most people here have had that trauma. Who's this? That's such a cool mount. It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember that keep was being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild one day when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true populace. But the needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Nemai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I will be on a boat. Like I've never had more than like 4, but it's also my fault for only playing god-awful games. My first cat, he was only 3 when he died of kidney... Oh! Second cancer, he was only 1 year old. Normally they live 10 to 15 years. Jeez. Yes, human emotions does mean we connect. Sadness is shared, yes. Right, have I got to go over this way? Yeah. I do want another ginger kitten though. Another little ginger Dexter. But we'll call him Ragnar. Ragnar the Red. It's just never going to happen. But anyway, that is why I don't want to kill the... Not kill the mouse. I wouldn't ever kill a mouse anyway, by the way. I would never kill an animal. I don't even like killing spiders. Dexter was a ginger cat, yes. We sadly had to put him down. His hind legs wasn't communicating. He was almost in pain. Oh. His name is Tormund because he's giant and a bit silly. Oh, really? Tormund. Yeah, that's a Viking-y name as well, isn't it? Ginger cats are special with 2 brain cells. Fine for 3rd place. Yeah, ready to cast off. Oh. Ragnar the Red. What next? Play just the wise. A few days before I was meet the cat would eventually adopt me, I woke up with the most intense anxiety. It hit me out of nowhere that in 10-15 years time it should be gone. I hug her tight every single day. Love the time you have. Yes. Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, he's a samurai too. And yes, I used to have that anxiety every day. Oh, it's the Reds.
Are you all right?
Hi.
See, he doesn't seem... Okay, maybe he doesn't seem that bad.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And
kill them with fire. We need to go back and see every instance of Sector saying someone's not that bad or they seem nice. I know what he does. He seems alright. Turn those guys into turtle soup. I wonder what turtle soup's actually like. They have that in China, right?
Away with you.
Oh no, I don't want to do this. If it's 2, I want to do 1, right?
It is nothing.
Oh dear. We'll heal that. And then we're going to do this again. See, I put the, oh no. They also would have it in New York. Oh yeah, if Shredder had his way. Yeah, these are like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, aren't they? Oh my god, what am I doing?
Leave this to me.
Okay, I thought that the AoE, the dot, was going to kill this thing. Now aim for the younglings. Oh, we want the red one, right? Oh! Sorry, guys. Sorry. Ah. There we go. I've got to go for my therapist session. Hope you had a good... Oh, Lavik, thank you so much for joining us today, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you again. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I do stream the same time every day. Oh my god, guys, my stomach. Tater, my stomach.
The art of my forebears.
One bad thing about coming off carnivore, guys. I am super happy now. But my stomach has felt dodgy. And I did have porridge this morning. I felt I would brave some fibre. And I've got bad stomach pain now. Oh. My girlfriend told me not to. She goes, don't, you're not ready for porridge yet. You're not ready for porridge. Yeah, but after just eating meat for 7 weeks, all I've had is meat for 7 weeks. Meat and butter. Yeah, I like it for losing weight in short periods, but I always forget to take my medicine. No, multivitamins. And it's no good for... yeah. You should listen to her. Yeah, I know. Wait, I'm not going to tell her that you said that. It was because I love my porridge, and she thinks porridge is terrible for me. Because I always get hungry afterwards, but I don't think I could do that. It's terrible for your gut health. Yeah, I lost a lot. I lost half a stone. You can do that many. I don't. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, I lost 100 pounds before just calorie counting. I just get sick and tired of it. But I'm only losing weight for running. All I care about is a faster running time. So, and this game did get me in a bad way. I blame this game. Right, turtle soup acquired. But I'll be yeah. But I'll make a coffee soon anyway.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
See? You're safe.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll...
Am I close, guys? How am I doing for finishing this within the next 2 hours?
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
I feel like I'm making good time. I'm so excited about tomorrow if it's 4.3. 4.3 is huge, right?
So far from the Ruby Sea.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Also, I've almost finished. Oh, so we can start 4.3 today. Nice.
If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it looks like we can start 4.3 today then. I've got another 2 hours left. The Empire will never change, or true reform can only come within. Well, this is all about reform. Maybe reform can happen.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand.
Yes, I have, in Ishgard.
During your time in Ishgard.
Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And a few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least a few who live to tell the tale. You may want your... Well, FizzKid, I've never actually had any issues with any of these trials yet. He does seem like a stand-up guy. Right, guys, I'm going to go make a coffee, and I should be back in a couple minutes. Okay? And I'm going to crack on. I'm actually very happy with the progress I made today. I was a bit worried. I was like, oh, I really want to do 4.3 tomorrow. Okay, I really wanted to do 4.3 tomorrow. Oh, we've got new people. Oh. We've got new people in the Discord. Element has joined the Discord. Shall we play a Discord ad? Guys, if you're watching and you want to join and you're a cat girl, or if you're a Bun or a Hoya, we've got all different ones. We've got the cat girl...
Cat girls. Cat girls. Cat girls. Come on down to the Sector 7 Discord for the Cat Girl Showcase Extravaganza. We've got cat girls. We've got more cat girls. We've got so many cat girls, we're violating several zoning laws. Tails, ears, poses, all flapping in the digital wind. Don't miss it. Don't blink. Don't question why this ad is yelling at you. The Cat Girl Showcase, only on the Sector 7 Discord. Be there or be very sad. So come on down and join today.
Oh, I'm back. I am back with a gorgeous, lovely cup of coffee. Right, what have we missed? Oh my god, there's loads of chat. What the hell? Duty finder guidelines, perfectly cool. Oh my god, I don't know what they're talking about. Endwalker tears. I mean, that kind of retaliation. I don't know what's happening. Okay, something bad has happened in Endwalker, I assume. Maybe it's a duck named Edward who ignores my sexual favours about... Mostly just whinging about Duty Finder, no problem. Okay. Right. Let me just have a sip of this. Not stream related at all, no problem. Read my malarkey. Okay. Oh no, we've got always on the vertical. Always on the vertical. Right, so we need to talk to Asahai? Ashi? A guilty conscience. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Nominai? You seem eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I am still, but I rather doubt the good people of Nominai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Asahi. His name means surprise. Oh, does it really? His name means surprise. Am I going to be surprised by him when he leads his big counterattack and slaughters everyone in 4.3? Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Okay. Speak with Yuguri. Might want to grab those glasses. I have no idea what's happening. We're moving from complex names to complex English. First name Sunrise, second name Surprise. Oh, I said surprise and it means sunrise. Okay. Every morning a gift. The sunrise surprise. He's trolling. I wasn't even trolling. Wait, I'm confused. I thought it meant surprise. I thought that's what you put. No, you did put sunrise. Okay, we're on Krabby. Come on, Krabby. I've honestly wondered sometimes. Moogle, I'm not, I swear. Oh, I swear. Okay, oh wait, can't we... Do I have to go here? Can't we... Isn't this in the... Oh no, yeah, can't I just go here? There we go. Go, Krabby, I choose you. Ash, who by the way only won one tournament, right? He only won the Pokemon League once. And that was like recent. I saw that, I read that the other day. Oh, guess what I got last month? This was actually, I know people don't like this. I actually really enjoyed this. Sonic Spinball. I really enjoyed this. It was very hard though. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you, and I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. I can't get past the first level. So... Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Yeah, as a kid I couldn't, and then I played it when I bought it. And last month, or no, the month before. And yeah, I still couldn't do it. The frame rate is so bad. Oh, I'll have to try it again. Maybe I'll try it with a emulator. Oh my god, this guy's giant. Jesus. Welcome back, my friend. Yuguri tells me that you've accompanied her and Ashahai on a tour of Yangxia. I had hoped you would take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakamutsu. But I gather your time was well spent. Until my ambassador affords Yuguri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please tell us how it unfolded. Please tell us how it unfolded. Please tell us how it unfolded. That is a Lala in disguise. Well, how it's like three Lalas in a trench coat. I was about to say that, Evian. The Red Kojin, here, have there been other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangxia, well, then we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Ashai truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. Hint. Asahi. Oh, I can't do it. Asahi. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I don't think he could be trusted. His name means surprise. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game for now. For now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be quite simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphanor's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away within the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relic remains there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of Aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of Aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends of the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunchin and his people, and with their support I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call this Susanoo. And what of the other prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Populares garner favour, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Okay. What is the matter of this business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavily on my mind. Oh my god, my throat. Yesterday was my chest, today's my throat, and I got that weird taste. I'm getting ill. Okay, what we're gonna...
Brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
It's like this.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You done a lot.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say.
Yes.
For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
Yeah, I do agree. But how would you know if she got her memories back? She could fake it. She could pretend that she doesn't have them back when she does get them back.
Why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest? Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take.
Wow.
It is yours to safeguard.
Wow.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Where is this leading to?
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
No.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Well, Rocket Skates, you do say it peaks. You said the story peaks in Stormblood, right? A rise of a new sun. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asai's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while and see this business through. Oh, do you know what, guys? I'm going to go on the treadmill, I think. Bye. Bye, guys.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Oh.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications...
Piper. I said he doesn't seem that bad so far, but yes. I feel like he's going to surprise me.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Yes.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire.
Yeah, why do they want her so bad?
Daydreaming of Dango.
That's what I want to know. Why do they want her so bad? What does she know?
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you...
Yeah, we need Vin Diesel. Family. Okay.
One small request.
She's yet my sister. Oh dear. No, 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 no. He's going to kill her. He's going to kill her. Or something.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most...
No. Okay, I don't trust this. Don't let him.
He will see you to her chambers.
Okay, I don't trust this. Maybe I'm being too paranoid. Am I being too paranoid? Possibly. Wait, hold on. Forgive me, my lord, but has it not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we will have to wait. He deserves that much. Paranoia is like garlic. Yeah, that is so true. I do love garlic. Oh. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Thank you for the understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her, that much was clear from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangxia. This will take some time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also be taking steps to better counter the threat of Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not had my time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone could do under the circumstance. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making, and were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may be hope for us all yet. Flashback to Nanamo, Horse Chiffon, never mind. Yep. Though Stormblood hasn't been... After Heaven's Ward, this Stormblood hasn't actually taken anyone away, right? Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yasuo to you. There's been nothing emotional in this expansion. Lady Isao was the last one. I'll invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Okay, so that's 4.2 done. 4.2 done, and then we're on to 4.3. They killed the old bloke in chat. Oh yeah, Pappy. I guess Pappy. Was Pappy? No, Pappy was the patch. Wasn't that the Heaven's Ward patch? The old bloke, yeah. I don't even remember what the old guy's name was. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Conrad. His name is Conrad. Conrad Kurz.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Do you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the kid from Kenshin. The one that was Shishio's... the kid who was with Shishio. I think he actually joins Kenshin in later seasons as a friend. Like in the new ones. Do you remember the kid I'm on about? Oh.
Mark me, savior of the
Oh, he's talking to me like this.
There will be a reckoning.
Xenos is alive.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you not.
Vivian, yes, that is me. People are alive, they will die. People die, they're alive. You're a man of contradictions.
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and...
Sojiro, yes, is that who I'm on about? He reminds me of him. Seta. Yeah. The cold kid.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You
It just popped in my head. It might be nothing like him.
to serve conquerors! Be glad
Yes.
I grant you this mercy.
Oh, who saved him? Who saved him?
What in the...
Xenos. No. Yes.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
big booty, man. Love bloomed on the battlefield. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
He just wants a good fight.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Yeah, Xenos is like an orc. He just wants a good crumping, a good fight. Wait, is that... Everyone says that. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. Goku Black.
Everything you are, your power, even your face.
Why is he letting this slip now?
Go on. Lash out like the beast.
Oh, that's why.
At an emissary, and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
This is the mouse running around in your cupboards, yes.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age.
But I thought Xenos is still alive. They said he was still alive.
Nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Oh, dude, you don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. This dude is a Xenos shrine. Yeah, he's a bit obsessed. This scene is so good on a Lalafell. Does he lean down? Oh, he does go lean down. Yeah, being a Lalafell does seem like it changes a lot. No clarification. If that's not enough for peeps, poke me in Discord. Okay. Well, who do you think is the bottom between Ashi and Xenos? Xenos is the power bottom because the power bottom generates all of the power, all of the force.
Was it something he said?
Right? That's what Dennis says. $100%, yeah.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Xenos.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
He's the dog and he's the little tick on him. Asahai wouldn't survive Xenos being a power bottom or Xenos being the top. He is big.
Their lives in the rebellion.
But that booty, that's a big old booty.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
Thunderclap.
But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna check. I'll check that out.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Do they not know yet? Why am I not telling them? Dexter, tell them. It makes... Oh, here we go. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. He revels in the pain of stealing that trunk against the blood of... Yep. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help in usher a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Ashai's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighbourhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you will have my word. Charted a path across the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then, Tatu and the others must know what transpired there. Speak with Hancock. Oh my god. My mouse is on its way out. I'm having to use the program that changes the double click because the switch is gone. And it is going dodgy. I'm going to have to buy a new one. Ugh. Right, Aetheryte. There, the Ruby Bazaar. Greetings, yes, let us in, Yeah, and that makes no sense. The Riverlight didn't give Xenos a haircut. Xenos did that to himself. My, it seems you're in quite the predicament. Well, shouldn't we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through by the office. About that, I wish to apologise, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my own personal funds. That is very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorobon's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Dexter should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. I hate that. I hate that little thing. Forgive me, Dexter. It would seem you have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Rio and his associates have heard something on this subject. Regardless, the more we know about politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of his apparent resentment towards you, though, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But even if there is the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice do we have but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahai may very well be a monster, but we must play on his game for now. Is that it? Offending, maiming, striking. Striking, right? Do I want striking? Why doesn't it tell you? I feel like I want striking. Oh dear, guys, I need help. I need help. Chat, help me. Fending his tank. It is striking. Okay. Thank you. Well, yeah. Right. Oh. Fending his tank, maiming his dragoon. Oh, okay. Samurai is striking. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. According to plan? What is the plan? Does she remember? Oh, this is what happens.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
A mirror?
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Why give the mirror? What does the mirror mean?
How are you feeling, my lord?
See?
Fine, now leave me.
Who is the most evil, cunning, heartless biatch of all them all? Yes, it is you, Yutsui. Whatever her name is. What's her name? I get her name wrong all the time. Yutsui. Yutsui. You should see? Oh my god. Yutsua. I can't remember Japanese names. Yoshimitsu. Tsuya. Right, here we go. Stepmummy dearest, yes. Right, let's use this. Oh, we got a whole lot. Yeah, that's good. Let's update that. Okay. Am I on 4.3 now? Oh, nice. Ah, Dexter, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning efforts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace down by the ambassador. Yeah, I quite like it. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing the Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out her rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honour the agreement, of course. Before we can get to that, however, it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Ashai weren't the one to spot it. Agreed, let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just make sure you come back safely. We'll try. Nice. So I've got like an hour left. Speak with Hien at the Kinkan. Oh, I wish there was a quicker way of getting here. Oh, there is. Huh. Yes. What, how many steps? How long have I been doing this? Okay. The King Can Guardsman. Lord Hien is expecting you. Yes, show me in. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was another matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he okay? Confined to the bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was very well made when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. Okay, let's go.
Open wide now.
Oh my god. This is not going to end well.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
What?
Hey, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Oh?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Taking off his clothes and being spoon-fed.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh my god, he's hench. He's huge.
What are all these scars?
There's so many of them. Well, didn't she give him one, right? She shot him. Yeah, he definitely is an absolute unit.
Will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh wait, she remembered. She just got a memory back.
Something wrong, Tsuyu.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh. Uh-oh.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Okay, so she, I don't know how the mirror would jog those memories, but she did just get one of the memories jogged then. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On the first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies at Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of this nurse? If your Tsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. What makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would indeed betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She has taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Dash, morning. How are you? Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. The matter is settled. Yotsu will become Soryu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, though, we will need to present her we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she's as good as fastened the chains around her necks. Which is why I made to conclude business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Would you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks of Soryu. Oh. Okay, speak with Alfie. Where's Alfie? Where's Alfie? Wait. Okay, he's obviously out here. Leave the Kien. This way? Oh yeah, he's by the docks. With his sister Alice. Alfie, my friend. Hello. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a mere matter of moments. If she's fled, it could mean that her memories have returned. I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. That was quick. We literally just saw her. Captain, a word. Did you by chance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord, I do not rightly know. I think, yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady amongst the passengers whom I do not recall seeing here before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her on the boat. White as new fallen snow, it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Be at ease. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Right. Scouting, aiming, healing, casting. So, I don't want any of this, right? Oh, wait. If I get healing, is this going to be good for my white mage? Yes. We'll get this for my white mage. There we go. I don't know, but I am level 70. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I should ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now and as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what you've learned, and I will join you on the other side. Damn, you died. Oh yeah, I've got the blue hair. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surroundings. Alphinor, if you would take the roads to Castrum Fluminis. Dexter, forgive me, but I could ask you to interrogate the residents of Yukazuha Manor. One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope that the Kami smile upon our efforts. I know you're not playing much, but stocking up on level 70 is going to be your best bet. I think I've got a... I don't know, I thought I had the best in slot gear, but who knows. Right, question these people. Where are they? Where even is the manor? Okay, it's right over here. Let's get on Krabby. Where is Krabby? Here we go. Inside we go. I swear I've been here before. Oh my god. There's like a whole colony of them. Welcome to Yukazuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveller, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was heading in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Okay. So they were help. They did help. Namazu-like. Yes, they did help. Right, back onto Krabby. Back onto Krabby. Cross the river. Wait. Oh my god, I definitely need a new mouse. Okay, it is across this river. I wondered if I could teleport somewhere. Right, let's swim quick. Come on, look, we're doing a triathlon. Swim, Dexter. Look, we've got to get out of the water and then we're running onto our bike, which is Krabby, and we're off. Beating 4.0 unlocked levels. Oh, okay, really? I've not done that. Maybe you should do an Iron Man runners. I would love to do an Iron Man Red. That is on my to-do list before I'm 50. I just need to run a sub 25k and get close to a 3-hour marathon. Then I want to do an Iron Man. But I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy. I was showing Tater some of my runs from 2 years ago earlier. 18 mile easy run. My heart rate was 128. Average heart rate of 128. My max is 195. Oh, wrong way. And this game ruined everything. No, this game didn't ruin everything. I was already on a downward spiral. If swimming wasn't part of the Ironman, I would try it. I suck at swimming due to a bad shoulder. Ooh. This game just made it worse. Oh yeah, this game definitely made it worse. I showed them my weight as well, and from September it went whoop. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is still further to the northwest. Maybe she remembers and she doesn't want to go back. Maybe she doesn't want to go back. Maybe she remembers and she's ashamed. She might, just because she remembers, it might not mean that she's gone back to the whole horrible person she was. She might actually be ashamed and not want to go. She might be like, oh my god, what did I do? This big hunk of a man has been looking after me. How did I shoot him? Okay, that's my theory on what's happened. What's going on. Okay, wait, why can't... Okay. Come on, let's get the stickers. Here we go. A bamboo hat. A curiosity glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat that she was wearing when you found it in Sakasaki. Dexter, before you ask, our search of Kurosaki and his surroundings have yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has just gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after. How did you fare at Yukazuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namini, by the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it would not end well. We must hurry. Yuguri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Okay. What is she doing? She's going to make amends. I bet she's going to make amends.
Might I have one of your... Wait!
Oh, no, she wants a period. Oh,
I
okay.
only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, for Gosetsu. Okay.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's got another memory.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I mean, she sort of is.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Aye.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
No.
Sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
Oh, maybe is she gonna forgive her?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times.
But she just kind of did remember something, right?
As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Suffer not the Xenos to live.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Okay. Gone like the morning dew. What's going on? Why is this... Oh, what's going on? Weird. Did you see that? Something's up with my controller. All it takes is one person's forgive. Yes, well, Red, I was saying this earlier. It was all Heaven's War was all about violence begets violence. Stormblood seems to be all about forgiveness and rehabilitation. And I was saying how Eastern developers seem to do these stories so much better than Western ones. And someone said it's in Japan's culture. Rehabilitation is a huge thing in Japanese culture, so... Okay, yeah, the controller's okay again. It kept doing this. Ah, that would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuya's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Yeah, because it reminds me of Fordola. We've had Fordola and now we've got Tsuya. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu which brought her to Namini. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha, they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Octofox, thank you so much for the subscription, brother. Well, we have certainly taken the long way round, but let us continue on to the Castrum Flaminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphanor and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. Okay. Where are we going? Speak with Hien. Okay. Off we go. I really should unlock flying. Persimmon? Persimmon? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Persimmon. Persimmon? I have never heard of this fruit. Guys, I have never heard of this fruit. What is it? Persimmon. Yeah, but what is it? Do you know, I've never heard of this. Do you know what happens if you slander Gosetsu? They will saw you. Oh my god, it's Ruby Arch with the dad jokes. I remember you before with the funny jokes. Persimmons are great. I've never seen one in Tesco's before. Do they sell them in Tesco's, Tater? Or Sainsbury's? If I go to my Sainsbury's down the road, will I find a persimmon? They are sweet, honey-flavoured orange red fruits. Oh, the big ones, yeah. Really? In Italy, they're called caci. Yeah, I've never heard of one. Okay, Yumi, I'll look at that at some point. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet them with the ambassador. I only had a persimmon once and I wasn't terribly anything. They are a bitch and a half to get because they mature in the autumn winter. Oh look, it's bowl cut guy.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
She looks terrified.
Pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
Hmm.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation
Oh,
of
special
turn
guests.
of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Who?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Oh?
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Oh, so he was always a little shit. Yeah, that was bad.
I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
What was the significance of the mirror? Do I not know that yet? I feel like I missed something about this mirror.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Okay, I didn't miss anything.
Until then, Ambassador.
Think about the Kojin worship and hoard items. I don't know. I was hoping to see if she's her own reflection. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like it was a bit more relevant than that. I knew better than to trust Asai, but I knew it was but that was a dirty trick. Still, as unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter to Sawyer's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave of Yugiri and give Gesetsu his precious persimmon. Worgen Knight, well met. Yes. How are you doing, my friend? Who is the craziest of them all? He ends squinting from the hallway. Well, I think she's definitely up there as one of the craziest. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphanor. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Oh, Ruby, I know that the crazier a woman is, the hotter they are, right? That's so true. Okay. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Sawyer's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished his claim on her. Do I need to pull up the Yacht Sawyer song? I've not seen this. If it doesn't involve spoilers.
Are you awake?
My ex has confirmed that theory. Yep. Gosetsu, are you awake? Stuck in bed.
Lord, come in, come in.
So all that was so he could get a little bit of fruit. Yes, we are. I did want to start. We finished 4.2 today, and I wanted to start 4.3.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
She remembers. She is remembering stuff.
To her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I'm in love with Atara. It doesn't hurt me. She's bitchy and violent. One day she'll notice me and gently...
I like this Asahi less and less.
Yeah, he's not a very nice boy.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
What?
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Assassination, this was not my intention.
Mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside.
Yeah, she couldn't have gone again.
Might I call upon your assistance?
But this patch is the end of this story, right? And the next patch is the start of Shadowbringers. This is the end of this. So something's going to happen. Not that we're going to see it today.
Help! Help!
Say not yet. Oh. No,
Help me.
Something is that. I meant 4.3 is the end of Stormblood, technically. 4.4 and 4.5 is the beginning of Stormblood, right? Is she going to remember? It's more of a transition.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness.
See, she loves him.
Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Someone actually give her a chance and was actually nice to her. She's crazy for Brosetsu. She wants those muscles.
What are you doing out here in the dark?
Why are they there?
This is the Enclave, is it?
Oh.
When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh no! You had to live and taint us with
Oh
the
my
shame
God.
of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine! I don't deserve this!
You deserve a lot worse, by the sounds of it.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer.
Oh my God.
Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner
And she's
do we wake
back.
from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
100% deserved. That one was even more deserved. Behind every great man there's a great woman. They used to say that, right? But behind every awful man, sometimes there's an even worse woman. Right? That's this woman. That woman was... And the other way around. But yes, blood for the blood god. For Khorne.
Well done, dear sister.
And he doesn't even care.
Say you would come back to us.
Chloe is the blood god.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Well, he did have the same weird parents, right?
To judge me. To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Walk away, Dexter. Walk away.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Candace Owens is back. You know we were saying about crazy hot.
She recovered.
Candace Owens, crazy hot. Crazy. Right. That's who she is. I do apologize if it, yeah.
He was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Who else is crazy and hot? What other crazy hot women are there out there that are just insane? Absolutely insane. We have recovered the Nuris remains and we will hold cremation anon. Would that they ever set foot in Doma. In real life. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. Oh, Amber heard. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Okay. But I don't think many people are actually crazy in her way, because she's crazy in a very, very violent way. My wife is certified mentally unwell. I'm a fan of hers. Mine's 100% normie, unfortunately. I'm the mentally unwell one. Right. Oh. Oh. Well, that was exciting. So she's back. She's back to being a ruthless woman again. How long do you reckon I've got now? Do you think I'm definitely finishing this tomorrow, right? 4.3. We assume. Yes, Dexter. Why were you standing up? I was on the treadmill. I've just got off the treadmill. Yeah, you can definitely finish 4.3 tomorrow. Oh, exciting. I've only got an hour left. Oh, oh, nice. So yeah, we'll finish that tomorrow, and then I'll go and I think I'll finish my samurai jobs, unlock a mega, and then we'll do a mega on Friday. Yeah, it's a trial and cutscenes. Nice. Okay, this is going to be exciting. So I will conclude this tomorrow, I think. Definitely. And then... Yes, and then we've got next week. Next week.
And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. Your efforts will avail us naught. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. Fly! 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 Fly!
Gorgeous hair. Lovely, gorgeous hair. We've got Final Fantasy 16. I can't get over you had the wig on like that. I have no idea how I done it. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16 next week. And I am looking forward to that. I'm not going to platinum it. That's a wig. No, that was Clive. Guys, that was Clive in the flesh. Right? That was Clive in the flesh. And don't forget, if you want to join Omega, if you join the Discord, we'll figure something out. We're not going to do all. We're not going to do all of the Omegas in one day, no. But possibly on Fridays, I could do it. It was a shampoo ad, yes. It was a luxurious black locks of hair. Okay, dark. So, I mean, that's what I used to have, guys. I used to have that. Right. I used to have that. There we go, look. Gorgeous hair, right? You can't even tell it's me. You literally cannot even tell it's me. Crazy hot. There we go. 10 out of 10 hair. Crazy hot. Yes. Look. Give you the bigger screen. Huh? I can imagine the chemical smell of it. There you go. Look, this is exactly how it's meant to be. Right? So yeah, this is what we're this is what we're doing next week. So, do you know what? I don't miss having hair. Hair gets, I can feel it. It's look, back to bald and beautiful. You should style it. I will. I'll try and do something. Bald is beautiful, guys, right? Yeah? Bald is beautiful. Oh my god, look, I can feel like the hair has been touching my scalp. Getting in the way. When I was younger, I used to have hair down to here. I wanted to look like Jesus. It's very 88 Keanu, nice. Once I start losing my hair, there goes my ponytail. Oh, Horatio, you've got a ponytail. I always wanted to have a ponytail. You just missed Clive. He was right here. He was right here. Clive was right here, a minute ago. Yes. So, yeah, we'll do that. And I quite like this look. I do quite like this. This is quite cool. I haven't actually changed the glam back. I had a ponytail, but short up top. It was a stealth mullet. Oh, nice. I think mullets look okay. I actually went and got a mullet once. But it was for, yeah. I mean, I was going to shave my hair off straight away afterwards, and I did. I got it done in Toronto. Right. The top is really, yeah. I really like this. I think I'm going to put this in my glam. I traded the pony for a beard, though. Oh, what? Yeah, I do love my beard. I can actually ponytail my beard. I could probably ponytail my beard, but with the netting. See? I can kind of ponytail my beard. So, like a Skyrim tune, yeah. Oh Oh yes, beard rings. I actually have them somewhere, Naya. I do have them somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I definitely don't have the tool that you use to put them on. There's a tool that you use, right, to put them on. I don't know where that is. I've got a feeling I know where the beads are, but I don't know how I'd end up putting them on. That I am not sure of. Oh, okay. What have we got? So, oh, Nick, she's back. So, yes, that's what we're going to do tomorrow, guys. We will do that tomorrow. And how have we done on YouTube? Okay, well, we've got quite a few people on YouTube. Sounds good. Great stream today. Thank you, Leonidas. What do we think of doing later streams? Guys, what do we feel like doing later streams? How do we feel about that? How late? Or like a couple hours? Starting a couple hours later and finishing a couple hours later. I'm a fan of starting later. Because sometimes, like, look, we've got 61 viewers. I feel like I finish. And I finish when it goes up. And it like levels out for a couple hours and then I finish. So... Oh, you missed 1 or 2 hours at the beginning. Yeah, because I think if I do that, I can actually get a run in before. I'll have to talk to my girlfriend about it though, because like she comes home now. That's why I stopped now. Look, she's just come home, and then I you know, I'm just a streamer. She's the main breadwinner, the winner, right? So I cook for her. That's probably better for me, some of your American audience. If you start later, you can spend more time with her. Less. Whoa. Because she's at work all day. The breadwinner. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of the extremes we can do in the evening too, maybe. Evening, possibly. That could be an idea. Because I've got the equivalent of the War in Triad to do. And these are mega rays. So maybe we could do that in the evening. I don't know. I don't know how many of you would watch in the evening. How many of you would start watching in like 4 hours time? 3 hours time. Yeah, that's what I do, Linkcat, at the moment. She's the bread ringer. The bread winner. Well, in 4 hours I go to bed. Current time seems good. Yeah, Fainting Phase likes the current time. That would be so much baller. I might be able to join in game for raids and such. Yeah, so some of... So I feel like some of the raids I may do later. Like, a lot later. So I wouldn't ever change this stream to 4 hours time. I would always keep this... Yeah, I was only thinking of like pushing an hour or two. I'm North America, so you're my morning streamer to watch. Yeah, but for the extremes, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? I do not know. Maybe I'll just start doing an extra hour on top. But yeah, I do kind of like finishing at this point. So yeah, I don't know. It's because I don't have... You're getting me through my work day. How long left do you have at work, Nia? How long do you have left at work? Shall we just keep things the way they are? Shall we just keep... Yeah, shall we just keep things the way they are? There we go. I work 7:30 till 4. Oh, okay. What kind of work do you do so you can slack off this much with a stream? Yeah, Neil, what do you do? 7:30 till 4. They're good hours. That is pretty good hours. You can try switching things up to test the waters, but talk to wifey first and get her thoughts. I will do. And I watch streams all day at work on second monitor. A lot of people do, don't they? Yeah, a lot of people do. Easy while coding stuff. Talk to your girlfriend once about have a special stream once. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Girl Cargate. And right, I don't know how you... I mean, you guys might not like this at all. But I don't even. You're not gonna like it at all. Yeah, some of you might like it. After 16, I would like to do other. You know, one thing you could do is run your side content Fridays and MSQ the other days. Well, Yumi, I was about to say, I would like to do other Final Fantasy games half the week, or like one day a week. So like on a Tuesday, and then do Wednesday, Thursday MSQ, and then Friday the other stuff. Yeah. Push button, update data models, record results. Yeah, nothing. That's that. What? Update data? Okay, this all sounds very confusing. See, I've got the worst job of all, right? This is what I'm treating as a job. This is the worst job out of everyone, right? I'm literally like a dancing monkey. I'm like the clown. I'm like the gesture. The gesture. I'm like the jester, right? I'm just dancing around for entertainment while we've got bloody physicists. Rocket Skates is a physicist, right? Data analysts. More coders. Dance for us, monkey gesture. That's it. Not a gesture. Right. Yumi, yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Definitely. Yeah. It's because I was watching Grinding Gear and I was getting very jealous. They were doing Final Fantasy IV and I was like, oh, I really want to do that. But, yeah. Oh, okay. Yo, you've been unemployed for a couple of years. Oh, you've done it before. Yeah, one day I say for a random game. Plus, mentally it seems easier to get through the stream during the day than later in the day mentally. Yeah, it's nice. And I love the GG. Yeah, they've had a good time on 4, right? They've had a good time on 4. I think. But, okay. Well, I've hit the 5-hour mark. So, what one of my friends is online? What one of my friends is online? We've got a Goth Elf, Marvel, Fallout 3, Preach. They've come so far since Garrett's. Well, I'm not effing playing Final Fantasy 14. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say that must have, that's what they're known for, really. Or I remember Femis told me they had a podcast before that. They did have a podcast before that. Everyone's playing Fallout. I can't speak for everyone, but I assume most people want, more than anything, a happy, healthy streamer that's enjoying himself. I have enjoyed, Yummy, I have enjoyed myself today. I did enjoy myself today. Okay. And Red promises me I'll be back into raiding soon. In 2 weeks. 2 to 4 weeks. Red swore it takes 2 to 4 weeks and then I'm going to be ready to raid again. After destroying everyone's hopes at Alex Savage and being the sole cause of everything bad with my assizes. I was killing all the dolls with my assizes. So, yeah. The only reason we was talking about it, Yumi, is because I don't have many people in EU to join for the stuff. That was it. And then, but we're gonna do it. We'll do it on Materia. I have a lot of North American viewers. I have a lot of North American viewers. Oh, we'll do Dapole. It's Fallout 3. Okay. Right. Guys, I guess I'm gonna love you and leave you then, right? Yeah. And tomorrow I'm gonna have big reactions to the 4.3 finale. Okay, and then we'll unlock the rest of the stuff, and then Friday we'll start the Omega raids, and I'll figure something out. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But I'm gonna go now and see my girlfriend and see what I'm gonna cook her for dinner, and I shall see you all tomorrow at 10:30 GMT for the 3.3. 3.3, the 4.3. I'll be joining late because I need to be in the office. Make her a fancy meal. I will do. Enjoy. Catch you later, guys. Don't forget. Have a good one. Thank you all for joining me, and I shall see you tomorrow, guys. Peace out and see you later.